Kept you waiting, huh? Welcome to Portable Ops. This is one of the few Metal Gear games I didn't actually finish yet. And, well, I feel like I'm gonna need to. Especially because this series, with finally having so much of the majority of it done, it's hard for me to actually say no to even doing the likes of what was that one on PSP that it's a bit hard for me to want to try Metal Gear Acid due to the whole thing with Metal Gear Acid having the very, very, very awkward hard gameplay kind of deal. Makes it hard for me to want to check out Acid myself. But this right here, I've played the game before through emulation. I'm using emulation again here because by all means, I'll eventually be owning this thing physically, but don't even own a PSP anymore. And some of the ways that you can play with a PSP still is kind of neat. I'll admit, I never knew growing up that the PSP's the Go option that was right circles select in the earlier games. Yay. But I liked how the Go actually had kind of done the Nintendo Switch thing of having a dock first. It's just that the PSP Go was digital only, so couldn't exactly get to enjoy that feature among the likes of all PSP games, unless you went out of your way to jailbreak the thing and then, enjoy it being jailbroken and just getting to download whatever game you wanted. I mean, that's at least how I freaking first enjoyed Birth by Sleep Final Mix growing up. Before it had even the Kingdom Hearts 1.5 HD Remix collection being announced. I just did that because I was sick of waiting for Square Enix to freaking to localize it to other countries finally. But it did eventually happen. And the thing is, I am honestly hoping this one does get what is it? A Master Collection slot here, because while I may not have finished Portable Ops before, from what I did play, it is still pretty much what you'd consider classic Metal Gear Solid gameplay. Like very much the gameplay here is practically like Metal Gear Solid Snake Eater's the subsistence version, where we had the free the third person camera, which was definitely, for early Metal Gear, was freaking amazing. Like, just being real, I would actually like to see Metal Gear Solid 1, Metal Gear Solid 2 even, get those kinds of remakes like what we saw out of Metal Gear Solid Delta for Snake Eater. And especially those older ones, since those are just really hard to go back to without a guide, honestly. I mean, it was still cool, by all means, but it was harder to enjoy, as especially someone who saw how much better just Metal Gear Solid 1 was after those points. But thing is, here with this game, we have a Metal Gear Solid experience where things got where this was released pre Metal Gear Solid 4, and Metal Gear Solid 4 actually referenced it. So, to be fair, I think this one is not only canon, but from what I experienced personally of the story myself, I actually didn't think it was bad. It's just I never really got around to finishing it, really. So, I feel like, especially for YouTube, it is going to be important for me to go out of my way to literally finish it. Especially so that then I can move on to Peace Walker and then, I guess, somehow figure out a way to finish Phantom Pain, including Ground Zeroes, because I guess I got it. I guess, though, if I'm being honest, with what Konami did, they really screwed over Metal Gear Solid 5. If anything, the likes of these remasters, I mean, it's nice that it's happening. By all means, I'm glad to see Metal Gear get more familiar with other platforms. Especially if Volume 2 can get us the likes of Twin Snakes. Because, honestly, for being a remake, even though it does make a lot of things easier sometimes, it was still a relatively satisfying experience for Metal Gear Solid 1. And nowadays you also have mods to replace it with the original game's music, which honestly I think should have been a feature from the get-go. And would easily be something you could program into a remaster for it through the Master Collection. And not only that, but I also still think that this game, of course, Peace Walker, Metal Gear Solid 4 for sure would definitely deserve it, I feel like. And Metal Gear Solid 5, if that's just included, though, over Metal Gear Solid 4, that's where I'd be pissed. Because you guys are going to act like there wasn't a fourth one, even though it's called Metal Gear Solid 5. Yeah, right, assholes. Let's be real. You know what you're doing there. So, let me actually really quick also use... I'm trying to figure out how to make sure that I'll have the best control scheme here. Because what helps is when you are playing this through any form of emulation whatsoever, you are able to get the likes of the so here we're able to add in extra button shortcuts. And in this case, adding in the likes of the right joystick here. And through this will make it so much easier to play this game, more akin to how we got to enjoy the likes of Metal Gear Solid 3, Snake Eaters, not Integral, Subsistence. I'm not sure what they called the re-release, because all those words they threw out there made it a little hard to keep track of the names there, if I'm being honest. No offense, Kojima, but it was a little bit ridiculous to not just call it a director's cut. At this point, I'm wondering why they don't do that with certain games. So, we're going to be starting a new game here. Oh. Yes, it is. Sour candy and Metal Gear. Interesting combo. So, something I'm probably not gonna get at least much of a chance to check out is the multiplayer here. Which, I'm sure there are ways to try and figure out how to do it still. But I'm not sure how far PPSSPP has come with the likes of multiplayer to begin with, honestly. I mean, I'd love it if it went far and actually was able to do ad hoc through internet related means, down to where I could maybe host a private server and, enjoy the likes of many, many, many amazing multiplayer experiences for PSP. Because for what I did at least experience, just the likes of MotorStorm, Arctic Edge, is so much fun multiplayer, no joke. But it would be awesome if we also had the likes of the likes of a way to maybe do some online Dissidia Duodecim. That was always one of my favorites on PSP. So, here's where things start. So, Big Boss was kidnapped after the events of Metal Gear Solid 3 Snake Eater.
Right on time. Excellent. It's been exactly 12 hours since we administered the drug. I trust your dreams were pleasant, Big Boss.
What are you talking about?
Oh, please drop the act. I know all about you, boss. Or would you prefer I called you Naked Snake?
Sounds like you've got the right guy. Who are you?
My name is Lieutenant Cunningham. Until 4 weeks ago, I was with the CIA.
Cunningham? Fox Unit's interrogation specialist?
Ah, so you have heard of me. I'm honored, Snake.
And those guys who attacked me, they were Fox too?
Yeah, although we'll leave it at that for now.
What do you want from me? I'm retired from Fox. I'm guessing this isn't a social call, or you wouldn't have brought the goons.
Retired? Yeah, I suppose you are to the outside world. Don't worry.
I'm not sure.
I'm not here to give you a new mission. I just want to ask you one simple question.
Kind of so.
6 years ago, as a member of Fox, you prevented a full-scale nuclear war. You were hailed as a true patriot, given the title of Big Boss by the President. And then you turned right around and quit the unit, threw aside your rank, your good name. Mysterious, don't you think? What did you see out there on your mission? What did you see in Grozny Grad? Where is the legacy?
You mean the Philosopher's Legacy?
Yes, the secret cache of funds amassed by the Big Three during the Second World War. Where is it?
If you're looking for the legacy, try the CIA. They're the ones who took it after the mission 6 years ago.
Simply apply the right type of pain to the right degree at just the right location. It's always been my policy for persuasion, and I found it to be quite effective. The CIA only recovered half of the legacy from the Soviets after Operation Snake Eater. And you know where the other half went.
The CIA only got half?
You can drop the act. You defeated the boss and returned alive, so you must know where the other half of the legacy is. And now, you're gonna tell me, Snake?
Don't have a clue.
That's too bad. Because I'd hate to have to continue persuading you like this, comrade. No matter. We have plenty of time. Sooner or later, I'm sure it'll all come back to you.
Wait. This isn't an official mission, is it? What happened to Major Zero? Tell me the truth, Cunningham.
This is an official Fox mission. For now.
Clearly, there is admittedly what I can agree on is kind of like ass pulling some ideas here, because what we see off the bat is kind of strange, that they're gonna do a story where, oh, the other half of the legacy didn't get to us. Where is it? I mean, because it did sound like you heard that half did, like the whole thing outright, more so, did get to the CIA because of Ocelot. Yet it somehow didn't. So it does sound like one of those ass pull situations with the story where they're choosing to somehow continue it in a dumb way, so to speak. And yeah, I gotta give it to people who criticize this game off the bat with its story, that this part does feel kind of like an ass pull for sure. Yet at the same time, this was still the Cold War era. And in the Cold War era, there was plenty of backstabbing over and over and over and over again. Down to where it also makes plenty of sense that the Fox unit could go rogue in a way like this. And, you know, the likes of wondering, well, where did it go? Because, you know, I guess to be fair, in a period of history, such as the Cold War, there's plenty of you can't trust just anyone kind of attitudes. I mean, after all, for as much as Snake clearly did actually have a thing for Eva, she still freaking took advantage of the trust that she built with him at the end there. So, you know, to be fair, I guess there is a chance that maybe you have someone like Eva having somehow taken it, yet at the same time, you heard Ocelot claim that it was a fake. Just, honestly, I am going to agree with people that this does seem like a weird way to start the story here. That being said, I do think that it isn't that bad as it goes on, though. Snake. So that's your name, huh? It's got a nice ring to it. Who are you? I'm just a prisoner, like you. American. How did an American like you end up a prisoner in a place like this? It's a long story. But never mind that. Don't you want to get out of here? You know a way. Take a good look under the bed. See that duct? The cover comes right off. You can go through it to the next room. How'd you know? Because I'm the one that took the cover off. But as luck would have it, they moved me to another cell right after that, so I never got a chance to use it. If you make it out, will you do a fellow prisoner a favor? Favor. Don't worry, we'll get something out of it too. Deal. We'll give it a shot. How the radar is here actually reminds me of how Metal Gear Solid 4's radar started out as before you got the Solid Eye. At least it seems all too similar to me. New sneaking suit. New sneaking suit. This is the Fox Unit's new sneaking suit. What's this doing
here? Well, I'll be damned. It is Snake. Or should I say, Big Boss. Are you the real deal? You know me? Are you kidding? You're a legend in the Black Ops world.
Black Ops.
What's a hero like you doing in a place like this?
Beats me. I'd like to find out myself. Where are we anyway? Near the equator from the looks of it. If I had to guess, I'd say South America.
You got it, Big Boss. The San Jeronimo Peninsula, to be exact. Known to the locals as La Peninsula de los Muertos, the Peninsula of the Dead. It's off the coast of central Colombia, more or less directly south of Cuba.
Never heard of it.
You wouldn't have. It doesn't show up on any conventional maps. It's under Red Army control.
The Red Army? In Colombia?
In 1964, the Russians provided military aid to FARC, Colombia's biggest rebel faction. And in return, FARC gave them this land.
1964, the year of the Virtuous Mission.
2 years prior, the Russians failed in their attempt to build an intermediate-range ballistic missile base in Cuba. Had they succeeded in deploying nuclear-equipped IRBMs inside Cuba, every major American city would have been within range.
The Cuban Missile Crisis.
Exactly. In the end, the Russians gave up on the idea of deploying missiles in Cuba. But rumor had it that they were looking for a new site, one where they could build a base in secret.
And that place was the San Geronimo Peninsula.
Yeah, well, not exactly. Apparently, the plans for this missile base were abandoned before it was built.
Abandoned?
Due to détente. Both the US and the Soviet Union are having trouble financing their enormous military budgets, and they can't afford to keep waging the Cold War like they did in the 60s. Last year, they began conducting the strategic arms limitation talks, with the goal of limiting each country's number of ballistic missiles.
Meaning no more need to build a new missile base.
Right. But as you can see, they'd already completed part of the facility. We were sent in to investigate what was going on. Before we could do that, they ambushed us.
They?
The Fox unit. My team was wiped out in the blink of an eye. I fear I'm the only survivor.
What's the Fox unit doing in a Soviet base?
Not a clue. I'd have expected you to know more about it than me.
I'm not with Fox anymore.
I see. Anyway, that's all I've got.
All right. Hold on. I'll get you out of there.
It's no use. I've tried over and over. You need a special key to unlock the cell door. Right now, you've got to get out of here. Head 5 clicks southeast of the detention center, and you should reach a communications base. I need you to call in a rescue, if you can.
Rescue?
You should be able to make contact with the States using the satellite uplink, but the circuit will most likely be monitored. If only you could use some kind of encrypted transmission.
Someone capable of receiving an encrypted protocol that they can't listen in on.
Any ideas?
I don't know if I'll be able to pull it off, but there's one thing I could try.
Great. I'm counting on you, Big Boss.
Call me Snake.
It's been an honor, Snake. The name's Campbell. Roy Campbell. Good luck.
It is quite the coincidence that Campbell ends up being here. To be fair, though, I guess it's a plausible explanation as to how he was so high up in Foxhound. That reminds me, you've been out of action for a while, haven't you, Snake? That would be a good time for a light refresher, just to help you get reacquainted with your weapons and basic actions. I'll help you out. First, equip a weapon. Hold the circle button. This will bring up a list of carried weapons. Use the directional buttons to select. To use a weapon, press the L button to ready the weapon and the square button to fire. Now it's your turn. Good, you got it. Next, let's do a first-person attack. Press the R button to ready the weapon and press the square button to fire. Easy unlock stick to aim. While aiming, press the L button to get a more accurate fix on the target. Try it out. It's like the L button freaking tries to steady his aim at most. And that about does it for weapons. Before I forget, do you know about the radar in the upper right corner of the screen? That's your surround indicator. It keeps you informed of surrounds in the surrounding area. Airing displays the sounds you hear around you. Mirroring displays the sounds you make yourself. Be especially careful when you see red on the radar. That means the enemy is near. If you make a sound, they'll be all over you. Just is a little annoying when you can't enjoy crouch walking. Hold it. You can't just dash blindly into plain view. You gotta check to make sure it's safe first. There should be a guard outside to the left. You need to make your exit when that guard isn't looking your way, right? So use the wall press and then peek. Face the wall to the left, move towards the wall, and press the triangle button. Then while you're pressed against the wall, hold the triangle button down and make your way slowly towards the exit. Use the triangle button to open any doors you encounter, well, as long as I imagine, like, I might need a key sometimes or whatever. View the route to the communications base on the map screen by pressing the start button. It's marked with an X. Jeez. Okay, that's a bit strange. Because I guess in order to make you sneak at all, you have to hold down triangle so that you walk slower. Honestly, stuff like this could definitely be fixed if they did include it in the Master Collection, Volume 2. Alright. So, I'll probably want to start going in that direction. No, don't restart the mission. I was trying to see if I could somehow freaking attack it to make it open or something. I mean, hey, it's worked before. Just to see if there's at least something of use in the in here, since it's supposed to be at least a little bit thorough and making sure I get some good items in Metal Gear. Ah, there is something in here. Nice. Alright, sweet. So that's probably for more traditional hand-to-hand combat. Okay. Oh. Still is going to be helpful, so I'll just, I guess, go back that's gonna help a lot. Oh, fuck you too. Alright.
Breathe.
That works enough. Shit.
What the? HQ,
This is HQ.
this is Patrol. The enemy is attacking from an unknown position.
Acknowledged. Keep your eyes open.
What was that? Who's that?
Told his buddies. So that helps. What are these? Rations, okay. Alright. So that's all, but that's all I can carry per character. Because they put emphasis on the new gameplay feature of building a team using soldiers that, well, basically...
HQ.
This is HQ.
This is Patrol. All clear.
Acknowledged.
What was that? Who's that? Who's that?
I admit it's a bit strange playing it as a Metal Gear experience this way, though, too, sometimes. That being said, it's still, Metal Gear gameplay, and it was impressive for the time for them to pull it off so well for the PSP like this. I mean, both this game and Portable Ops, or not, this game is Portable Ops, this game and Peace Walker, they both were extremely impressive for what they pulled off. That's a dish antenna for satellite communications. This must be the communication space. The communicator I'm looking for is in that building. When you're also able to play this on the likes of BPSS, PP, or even Vita, it makes this gameplay so much better to experience when you can, at the very least, have the third-person camera. So accessible like it was in
What was that?
Go to sleep. Oh, that's how you freaking reload. It's just, it still is a little bit awkward because this was still a game that was made for PSP, not a game that was made for, PS2, for example. I mean, definitely just over how the gameplay is different from PlayStation 2 gameplay.
What was that?
Interesting, but kind of it was a whole thing trying to fit it on the PSP, let's be real. It's like where I actually
Who's that?
kind of
The enemy! Ah!
It's because to be fair, the PSP really was, I think, the better of the handhelds of that generation. That versus the DS, even though the DS had some amazing games, so much just wasn't as good as console experiences. Let's be real here. Does anybody read me? This is Snake. If anybody can hear this, please respond. Snake. Is it you? Is it the real Naked Snake? That voice. Paramedic? It's me. It's been a while, huh, Snake? It's good to hear your voice again. Same here. It'd be even better if it weren't. If I weren't in this godforsaken place. So you're still using this circuit? Major Zero kept it just in case. He said if you were safe, you might try to use it to contact us. To be honest, I never really expected you to call, but I'm glad you did. Yeah, me too. But why are you on the line? Where's the Major? Major Zero was placed under arrest by the military last month. The military? The Pentagon arrested the Major? Why? He's being held under suspicion of treason. I don't know the details, but a month ago, a CIA unit stole a top-secret weapon guarded by the military and fled the country. They're charging the Major with instigating the revolt. You've been charged too, Snake. Me. Hey, Christian. Yes, I see your chats. The military believes you spearheaded the rebellion. You've got to be kidding me. I'm retired from Fox. I know, Snake. Calm down and listen to me. The CIA unit, the one that stole the prototype weapon and executed the revolt. Its name was Fox, meaning the Fox unit is your next target. What the hell? What are they after? I don't know. Any members of Fox who didn't join the rebellion were killed. The unit is in shambles. I don't believe this. I know how you feel. You know why the military suspects you, don't you, Snake? Whoever started this mess managed to gather Fox members specializing in solo missions and killed all those who opposed. The only soldier who could have pulled that off is you. Done by my own overblown reputation. Are you the only one there? For now, at least. But Sigan's helping us out over at ARPA, Pentagon's Advanced Research Projects Agency. Right, his frequency is 148.41. Yo, Snake, long time no see. I hear you got yourself into a bad mess out there. Mr. Sigan looks... He didn't call him Mr. Sigan, he just called him Sigan. Sigan, looks like I need your help again. Oh man, it's cool. We've been through a lot together. With your skills, it shouldn't be too hard to find your way out of there. But that's not going to be enough. You gotta catch whoever started this revolt. If you can't take him alive, dead, we'll do just fine. Huh? We need evidence that proves your innocence. Otherwise, we're gonna end up court-martialed for helping you. I see what you're saying, but I can't do it. We're not just talking about rogue Fox members here. They've got the Russian soldiers based on the peninsula on their side. Yeah, that's what we heard too. It looks like they took over the chain of command for a Red Army unit that was secretly stationed inside Colombian territory. Took over the chain of command, so that's it. I thought this seemed a little strange for an official military operation. They got the soldiers that were already stationed here to join them. Hearts and minds, the bread and butter of special forces. Anyway, because of that, neither the US nor the Soviet Union can get involved publicly. If the world found out the Russians built a nuclear base in Colombia, or that America had one of their most advanced weapons stolen, there'd be hell to pay. And the rogue unit is using those secrets as leverage to demand negotiations for independence with the US and the Soviet Union. They plan to create a new military nation? So, in other words, they've got the force strength necessary to back up these crazy demands. And I can't expect any backup from home. And you want me, on my own, to go in and capture the ringleader of this rebellion. Well, there's no reason you have to do it alone. If the rebels manage to get the local militia on their side, who's to say you can't do the same thing? You're saying I should convince the Russians and the rebels to join my side? It's not that complicated, man. Just think of it as procuring your allies on site. That's what you're good at, isn't it? Procurement on site. You're kidding, right? This isn't the same as catching fish and snakes, you know. You gotta try, Snake. Otherwise, everybody's gonna be gunning for you. The rebels and the Pentagon. And you're gonna bring us and Major Zero down with you. Oh, I do have some good news, too. As luck would have it, we just sent a scout unit to the peninsula to gather intelligence. It's an SFG unit. The Green Berets here. We lost contact with them a little while ago, but there might still be some survivors. If you rescue them, they'll help you out. Yeah, I think I know who you're talking about. Okay, I'll see what I can find. This is, well, it's already kind of, it's already a little bit strange to start out, but this is gonna be a pretty fun Metal Gear experience still, I'd say. You okay, Roy? Snake, what are you doing back here? Found a key. Thought you might be interested in it. Did you call for help? Nobody's coming. What? Seems they think I'm the one who's leading Fox. The one who wiped out your unit. That's insane. Unless I clear my name, they're not letting me back into the country. We can forget about someone coming to rescue us. Clear your name, but how? Track down the real roots of Fox's rebellion. Roy, what? I need your help to pull this off. Me? Yeah, I need your skills as a Green Beret. Whoa, Snake, don't go getting any crazy ideas. What's so crazy about... Look at me. My leg's broken. I can barely walk. And I've had this nasty fever for days. Alright. Why don't you drive instead of walk? What do you mean? On a base this big, there's bound to be a personal transport vehicle. Or two lying around. Yeah, but... And you don't need your legs to fire a gun, right? So are you with me? Roy! Alright, I'm with you. Great. Jeez. Who'd have thought the legendary Big Boss would be this pushy? I'm leaving my spare radio with you. If anything happens, call me. We'll use frequency 140.85. Press the select button on the radio screen. Use the right and left directional buttons to adjust the frequency, and then press the circle button to make a call. Press the down directional button to bring up a list of saved frequencies. Give you a ring if I start to get lonely. Oh boy. This is gonna be a whole thing, of course. But well, I still feel like there's gonna be a decent story out of this. I mean, it is kind of badass to see how Roy Campbell connected with Snake so early on, or Big Boss, I should say. And hey, thanks for coming to even watch, Christian. I appreciate it. First things first, we need intel. Did you get some kind of briefing before the mission? The first recon target we were given during the pre-mission briefing at Fort Bragg was here. Soviet frontline patrol base. This will be our first target for information collecting. I can take you there. I've got a good idea of where it's located. Well, more like I don't know where any of the other facilities are exactly. It'll do. So what's the plan? This place is packed with soldiers. The perfect target for our first recon. Get as much intel as you can. You should be able to extract useful information by listening in on soldiers. Alright, we'll go with your plan. Looks like we'll make a great team, Snake. Okay, let's get moving. Man. It's just, I'm kind of not sure how I feel about the art style for the cutscenes, if only because it doesn't look that great, I think, personally. Even though there are some characters that don't look too bad. If I'm muting the mic some, it's probably because I'm sleeping. Okay, now get out there and suss out the situation. You can learn a lot from what the enemy is saying. Just get close to an enemy and listen carefully. I know you can do it. When you're approaching an enemy, hold the triangle button down as you move. That will muffle your footsteps during your approach. Got it. Something wrong, Campbell? No. It's just got dizzy for a second. You sure you're alright? How's the fever? I'm fine. And there are more important things to worry about. Take care of yourself. We can't afford to have you out of action now. Yeah, I know. Give me a break. You've been watching too many movies. No, this ain't no joke. I heard that. American officer. One our boss brought in. Says something about it. You mean that tight-assed peg leg? You should have seen that bastard's face. The topic of the weapon came up. There must have been something in that document that arrived from HQ the other day. Probably just a bad case of the runs. I know I do. This isn't a joke. Look, I know what you're saying. Aiming that thing at our motherland, it just doesn't sit right with me. Yeah, it's suicidal. But it's just a threat, right? A bluff? He's an expert at this sort of manipulation. I hope you're right. Do you ever wonder what kind of weapon we're really storing? Sometimes, but this is not your run-of-the-mill nuclear weapon we're protecting, that's for sure. It's strange though how you can hit the triangle button to do what seems to be hand-to-hand combat attacks, but it's a little awkward that it's doing that with triangle, because I just ain't trying to do that.
Huh? Who's that?
Freeze.
HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol. Enemy sighted. Requesting.
We can't spare any reinforcements. You'll have to make do.
Doc. It is just definitely a bit more awkward with the limited control scheme of the PSP. And that is definitely where, if it really could get in the Master Collection, it would help this game so much. It's not even funny. Looks like you obtained some enemy documents. Good work. Okay, hoof it back to the truck. We'll look them over after you get back. Snake, about those documents you found just now. Find anything interesting? You're not going to believe this. Try me. It seems the rebels are actually planning to activate that new weapon they stole. The documents outline details of a launch plan. The date and time aren't mentioned, but it looks like we don't have much time. No way. They're in the middle of negotiations with Washington and Moscow. Even assuming this launch plan is real, it's got to be a bluff to strengthen their hand. Maybe, but they exterminated us Green Berets, their own comrades, without mercy or remorse. I don't think they're too particular about means to their ends. I hope it turns out I'm worrying too much. But if they're serious about this, it could ignite a global crisis. Snake, until we have a clearer picture of what's going on here, I think we should assume the worst. Better to overreact now and laugh about it later than ignore this and live to regret it. Can't argue with you there. Right now, we're the only ones on this peninsula in a position to stop these guys. It's our duty to act before the launch deadline. Yeah, you're right. Even so, the fact is there are only two of us. We can't do this alone. Got any ideas? Snake, when you were listening in on the enemy, did you get the feeling that maybe not everyone's satisfied with their commander? Yeah, some of them were griping about it. Tell me, how hard do you think it would be to recruit some of those soldiers over to our side? Recruit them? Exactly. We could use any grievances they have against their leader to try and persuade them to join us. Sowing discord among the enemy has been a basic element of psychological warfare since the time of Confucius, right? Play our cards right, we might be able to find out what's really going on. What do you think, Snake? Sigan was saying the same thing. Yeah, it might be worth a try. Knew I could count on you. Now, first thing we gotta do is choose a suitable candidate. So what exactly does that entail? Gear reports that soldiers unhappy with the rebellion can also be found in other areas. That means you'll have to drag them back to the truck so we can all have a friendly chat about them joining our little resistance. Go out and give it a try. Oh, and one more thing. We've learned the name of the enemy's supreme commander. Who is it? His name is Gene. 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 Okay then. Let's get this mission started. Pick some place where there'll be an enemy easy to convert. So where to, Big Boss? Well, considering that back at that patrol base, the conversation they had didn't seem pretty happy, that's probably a good spot to actually start. But yeah, this is probably another downside that I can't deny is a little bit how before we had the Fulton recovery system in Peace Walker and MGS5, we had to do the freaking the whole thing of dragging the soldiers back to the truck. One moment. Alrighty. Back. Had to deal with some stuff. Yeah, I think this is probably the best place to start. Is to find a soldier there who harbors a grudge against Gene. Pay attention to what they say. He's found a promising candidate. Capture him. Got it. Let's review. We're going to scout for soldiers with grudges against Gene. Listen to what the enemy is saying. Then once you've found someone right for the picking, grab and bring them back to the truck. Best time to get them is when they're alone. Once you've got the enemy alone, knock the sucker out. There are several ways to knock an enemy out. You can shoot them in the head with your Mark 22, or put them in a nice chokehold. To execute a chokehold, first unequip your weapon. And then press square and hold it to get behind him into full Nelson. Once you've got his arms pinned, repeatedly tap the square button to choke the sucker. Sooner or later, he loses conscience. You can also pick the enemy up and carry him around when you're barehanded by holding the square button.
What was that? Who's that? What now? HQ.
This is HQ.
This is Patrol. The enemy is attacking from an unknown position.
Acknowledged. Keep your eyes open.
So awkward when you especially have such a limited inventory. If it wasn't so limited, I'd probably be going on my way to trying to at least somehow freaking
What the?
Huh?
HQ.
This is HQ.
This is Patrol. All clear.
Acknowledged.
Just my imagination.
Huh?
What was that?
Jeez, though. Already low on health, and looks like I probably wouldn't last much longer if I don't at least somewhat soon get some new health. Yeah,
What was that? Who's that? The enemy's here! HQ.
This is HQ.
This is Patrol. We've lost sight of the enemy. Commence alert formation.
The enemy is still nearby.
What's wrong?
Just talking to my comrade. Why'd he... I just barely freaking missed what he said in that. So I'm wondering why you have to blow his top like that. So he's probably not gonna join us, I guess. Given that being what he just said. I swear I'm the only one actually here. Doing any work around, actually doing any work around here. Okay, so this guy definitely would be, someone to join. Just definitely annoying though how you have to do the whole thing of literally dragging them all the way back. That's definitely where Peace Walker and MGS5 improved so much here. Was how you didn't have to do this just to recruit someone. To be fair, though, it is cool that they tapped into Big Boss as a character this way.
You heal up pretty quick. Quick thinker, too. They trained you well. You're a good soldier.
Who are you?
Call me Snake.
Snake? Is that a code name? You must be with the Americans. Are you with the Fox unit too?
I'm not with the Americans or with Fox. I'm just a soldier.
Just a soldier? Then why?
We're here to stop Fox Unit from going renegade. A member of Fox named Gene betrayed the US government and stole a top-secret weapon. He plans to use that weapon and the warheads in this base as bargaining chips to negotiate with your country. But blackmail's more like it. We're here to put a stop to it. Our mission is to free the soldiers of the San Geronimo Peninsula from Gene's control and capture the traitors in the Fox unit. I can understand if you're afraid of Fox, but we need others to help us free the Soviet soldiers on this peninsula. Will you join us?
You're here to save us? And you want me to help you defeat Gene?
What's so funny? You think he's been brainwashed?
Brainwashed? Is that what you think is happening here? A fine joke. But I'm afraid you two have it all wrong. Wrong? We didn't rebel because of Gene. Our country betrayed us first. We have stood guard over this god-forsaken base, unable to reach our friends and loved ones because of the secrecy of our mission. The climate was brutal. The meals were meager. We watched as our comrades succumbed to disease or died fighting the Colombian government. And still, we went on carrying out our mission, believing our efforts were all for the good of the motherland.
I mean, talk about
And
a
how did the
shitty way to
motherland
be
reward
treated
us?
as a soldier.
By stabbing us in the back.
You're talking about the Kremlin's policy shift. If the existence of this base came to light, the political fallout with the United States could fatally undermine Moscow's position in the strategic arms limitation talks that Brezhnev is promoting. That's why
We have no use for political rationales. What matters to us is that Mother Russia wiped this base from existence. And instead of allowing us to return home, the army erased all traces of communication and cut off our supplies. They sought to isolate the peninsula and make it look like this was all the work of a few out-of-control soldiers. We were abandoned by our own country.
That's why you decided to follow Gene?
Gene told us he would build us a nation. A nation not of soldiers, but for them.
This is
We do not follow Gene out of fear.
all too biblical right
He
here.
will deliver us justice.
Like the whole
The
nation
only
of
thing we
soldiers
fear
thing
is
sounds
losing
like
that
something
justice.
you'd
That's why we
expect
follow him,
the
not you.
Antichrist to
You'll never be able
make
to
use
stop
of,
him.
honestly.
Justice, huh? The meaning of justice can change from one day to the next. A professional soldier never brings justice into the mission. The only ones who need a reason to fight are the ones who fight for a living. That's what my mentor told me. Politics are fickle. They change with the times. So long as we remain loyal to our countries, soldiers like us need nothing to believe in. She died out of loyalty. Not to justice, not to her country, to herself, for the mission.
Your mentor, the one who taught you the art of battle. Who was she?
They called her the boss. I killed her.
The boss? The legendary soldier? And Snake, you must be Big Boss. You're the hero who killed Colonel Volgin at Groznygrad.
Prove your loyalty as a soldier. That's what the boss told me. I still don't know what she meant.
Prove your loyalty. Not to justice, not to your country, but to yourself. Does Gene truly plan to threaten the motherland?
Yes. Snake procured documents from a patrol station that confirm as much. If launched from this base, the weapon Gene stole could deliver a devastating blow to every major city in Russia. I know it's hard to believe.
No, I believe you. Not as a member of the Red Army, but as a soldier.
I appreciate it.
I will follow you. Snake, give me my mission.
Okay, Snake, what's the plan? Campbell, you sure you're alright? I'm fine. We'll get over it. How about our plan? If you're going to keep collecting intel, you need to pick up some more recruits. Of course, I'd recommend putting together a unit of 4 soldiers, but if you want to continue with us on with a small unit, that's your call. So you need 2 more. For now, let's use the buddy system and pair you up with what we just caught. You can organize your unit using manage over at the briefing menu. Push the X button to bring up the briefing menu and select manage. We'll put you and your new friend down as Team Alpha, alright? The new recruit is registered as a rookie, so move that guy over to your team, Team Alpha. Don't forget you've got Bravo, Charlie, and Delta teams you can fill to. Recruit more comrades and fill those ranks. Just remember that there will be plenty of missions that only you can lead, so make sure you move to that team before deployment. If you need more detailed instructions, push the select button and view the help screens. Just trying to figure out how. Just trying to figure out how I'm supposed to. I'm trying to figure out how I. Press the square button to move soldier to another unit. there's something going on with the controls mapping here, because I'm trying to figure out Seriously though, why is it? It's almost as if it's accepting that I. Come on, seriously. Come on. No, I have to be able to freaking. Because I'm pressing square to do what it's asking me to, but. I mean, let's see if this helps. There we go. What the hell? Really? It took all of that just to get it to freaking. Get the knife out of Snake's thing and I'll put the knife with John. Man, I had to freaking reassign that crap just to get it to go. Oh, that's what you're doing. bout has subsided. He's lying down here beside me now. Positive it's malaria. I took preventative drugs. I'm not a medic, so I can't say for sure. I'm just reminded of symptoms. Hey, don't try and get up. I think it's me. Bad shape. Malaria. I've thought. Take it easy, Campbell. What do we do now, big boss? Preventative drugs don't work. This could be just the beginning. He's got some tropical disease other than malaria. There's no telling whether we might start showing the same symptoms. Good point. Got an idea. Keep an eye on him. Give me a minute to consult with my family doctor about treatment. Family doctor, paramedic. Let's head for the communication space. Right, the communication space. Got it. Assuming such a pain in the ass, Snake. Save your strength. On the way, we'll keep our eyes out for new recruits. Detailed information on malaria and its treatment methods. And we need to use the satellite communications facility so that this doctor paramedic can tell us what to do. Right? Sneak into the base and make your way to the communications equipment. Take care not to be seen. Symptoms have subsided for now. There's no telling when I'll have another outbreak. Time is of the essence. I'm counting on you. So, yeah. You have to do a lot of the whole freaking getting new recruits to the truck in order to recruit them, though, which is definitely not easy, or at the very least it sure is time consuming. Getting inside the communication space. You've probably beefed up security, but you've got to stay out of enemy sight until you reach the communicator. I don't know how many more of these outbreaks I can take. We've got to find a Kieran soon. I mean, you can do it. Big boss, let's get over how to switch team members. Don't be sneaking in alone anymore. We'll be sneaking in together. That going in alone was the whole point of a sneaking mission. Right, I know. Going in all at once wouldn't be very bright. We'll move one at a time and switch off as we go along. What do people do when it's not their turn? We'll have them hide nearby. After all, there's plenty of cardboard boxes in the truck. Alright. I'm used to hiding in cardboard boxes. You want to switch off with another team member, press the start button to bring up the map screen and select member change. Then you'll be prompted to select a hiding point, a location on the map where you can hide. Choose one as a place to hide. Finally, choose a team member to switch with, and you're done. Okay, we'll do that. What I've seen, there are a lot of soldiers around here dressed like me. I should be less conspicuous than you. I used to be a rescuer, so I'm pretty good at dragging people around. Meaning I'm perfect for gathering new recruits, so make good use of me. It's my turn now. If a unit member is dressed like the enemy, they can slip through the enemy's guard as long as they don't act strange. Sometimes you'll see a blue chameleon icon appear at the top left of the screen. That means the enemy believes you are an ally, so they won't sound any alarms. Fortunately, a legendary soldier such as yourself doesn't qualify for this special type of infiltration technique. I'll keep listening from here and let you know where the enemies are as far as I can tell. Red circles on the map screen are the locations of enemy soldiers. They show us where the enemies around us are. Thanks, I'll put it to good use. Alright, here we go. Wish me luck. So yeah, least you can actually get to the truck a bit faster, so that helps. So, probably at least getting a good chunk of the enemies recruited this way should make it a little bit easier to get around this area, Snake especially. So, I'm gonna go out of my way to try and capture as many of the guards that I can.
What the? Huh? What the? Just my imagination.
Can't get them though to, up here. So I'm actually just now realizing I can't do that much with this guy here like this. I guess I'll have to wait for him to wake up to knock him out at another spot. There we go. I can imagine that this as a remake would really help, especially with the more up-to-date Metal Gear gameplay. At least I imagine it would. Go on, turn around, dude. Yeah, at the very least, with how much faster, he can actually drag bodies.
We're under
It
attack!
makes it so much easier.
HQ,
This is HQ.
this is Patrol. The enemy is attacking from an unknown position.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
What the? Huh? What was that? Who's that? Oh! Oh!
And you're knocked the fuck down. And actually, the slam to the ground does knock him out off the bat. Huh.
HQ,
This is HQ.
this is Patrol. All clear.
Understood. Return to your position.
Good to see that CQC does still actually work how it needs to. Because when I saw Some Call Me Johnny review this, he made it sound like you can't do CQC proper in Portable Ops, and that you have to then freaking...
What the? Huh? What the? Huh? What the? Oh! Oh!
Okay, after I get this guy, and I think I'll switch back to Snake and use him to do the actual mission of getting paramedic to help out, giving us the information we need to help Campbell get out of this alive. Doesn't seem like there's anything else though for okay. Back to Snake. Alright. Still good to have, just in case we need something a bit more lethal. At least I imagine it would still help. Very least. Magazine. Yeah, the porno mags better freaking lure him in with with that. It's so ridiculous even still. Even though I admit it is very funny. It is kind of big though how small these maps are in the end. If only because with how small the maps are, it's just a bit strange, admittedly, when you're used to how big the maps used to be in the other Metal Gear games of the time. Okay, everybody here? We're all set, Big Boss. Everybody's here. So this family doctor of yours, is she that good? Yeah, you could say that. She saved my life more than once. Snake? Came all the way back to the communications facility? Must really want to talk to me, huh? Yeah, actually, I do. One of my men has come down with malaria. Malaria? Can you get some preventative drugs? Depending on the drug, it can be used to treat malaria even after symptoms appear. We've been using the drugs, but they don't seem to be working too well. Do you think it might be some other kind of disease? Wait, you said these were malaria symptoms? Yeah, no question about it. I got it. What? Do you know how people get malaria? Yeah, the virus is transmitted by mosquitoes, right? It's not a virus, it's a parasite. Parasite? You mean there's an actual bug inside his body? Exactly. In tropical malaria, malaria parasites gestate within female Anopheles mosquitoes and are then transferred to human hosts. Ordinarily, the drugs would prevent the symptoms from appearing, but there are different populations of malaria parasites. In certain areas, the populations are drug resistant. You know what that means? The drugs won't work? Bingo. So the only way to treat it is to find a different drug that's effective against that particular population of malaria parasite. A different kind of drug. Try the local medical facility. They should have a supply. But you'd better hurry. You might already be infected with the same parasites. It's only a matter of time before you start to develop symptoms. Got it. Boss, I need to talk to you. What's up? Eric was saying that we need some medicine to treat malaria. Yeah, if there were a hospital nearby, I'm sure it'd have a supply in stock. I know where we can find one. A hospital? Yes, there's a hospital in the sector my former squad patrols. I can tell you exactly where it's located. Must be my lucky day. Lead the way. Yes, sir. Other thing? Go on. It's a small hospital with minimal facilities in the mountains. Just the other day, I saw them bring in a huge shipment of drugs and medical supplies. What for? I don't know. What I do know is that this shipment was way too big for a hospital of that size. Sounds suspicious. In any case, Snake, better hurry to the hospital. We've got to have some malaria drugs there. I'm guessing it'll be a prime location of recruiting comrades with medical careers. Might as well recruit some new allies for the battles ahead, right? Since you're operating as a team, you can all Okay, so these are all prisoners who take a hot minute to actually freaking want to join us. Okay, so our next mission here is through the hospital, and, oh, okay, yes, there was a hospital in the sector my fellow squad patrols. I'll tell you exactly where it's located. There better be similarity drugs there. I love that the soundtrack has a very Sons of Liberty kind of tone to it. Gambolier, we've assessed that the drugs are in that hospital. Just not sure where. Find those drugs and avoid detection. We know now that I'm not the only one at risk from malaria. Any of our comrades could be infected unless we act fast. It won't be long before we're goners. Good luck. There we go, rations. Perfect. At least it will stop the bleeding. That's where. Find the drugs yet? What? Oh, I see. They weren't in there. Alright then, try the other rooms. The other rooms there, right? Take your time and search them in order. More rations, thank God. Hopefully I'll find more. Scamble, still no luck at the It's just been a very busy night with my grandma, so you'll have to forgive me for having to put time into doing that, of course. I guess the whole tracking of your sound kind of reminds me of what Splinter Cell ended up doing there. The minute that we had the likes of Chaos
What happened?
Help me!
HQ.
This is HQ.
This is Patrol. Enemy sighted. Requesting backup.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements.
maybe that's where
We're under attack.
maybe someone like this is going to be important for us to capture as part of the team now.
HQ.
This is HQ.
This is Patrol.
It's-
We've lost sight of the enemy. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Understood. Return to your position.
Start to get
What was that?
Enemies back so freaking
What
fast.
happened?
It's kind of ridiculous.
Just my imagination.
Little bit annoying though that you can't just equip a cardboard box outright. At least I've not come across a moment where you could.
Breathe.
Yeah. Come on. Thanks. Oh, yeah. Holding them up is really fun still. And I admit it was kind of funny how in MGS4 you were able to literally try and knock them out by freaking just squeezing their junk, I guess. At least that's what it looked like.
Who's that? Oh! 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 What happened? HQ! Oh! 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 HQ!
This is HQ.
This is Patrol. Enemy sighted. Requesting backup.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements.
Oh! Oh! Ah!
It really is ridiculously slow to drag enemies back to the truck as Snake, though. And admittedly, you'd think that he'd freaking be someone you'd be able to do it fast. Since he sure as hell did it a lot in Snake Eater.
HQ!
This is HQ.
This is Patrol. We've lost sight of the enemy. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Understood. Return to your position.
Stamina is still low.
Huh? What was that?
It's a list of outgoing materials. Heading for a lab. Huh.
Where are the escapees? Why haven't they been caught? If they get away, I promise you'll regret it. Enough of this. Call Python. Get him back here. He'll lead the search team and make sure this lab stays secure.
What's happening to me?
Malaria drugs in the hospital, not even a single dose, according to the log left in the director's office. They hauled every last bit of that stockpile of drugs and medical supplies away. They were shipped to a research lab north of the hospital, but we're in luck. Not only do we know from the log that they took the drugs to a lab, we found its exact location by following the helicopter's flight path. By coincidence, you'll see when you get there, but the lab is built on terrain that may makes it hard to spot from the outside. Chances are slim you'd find it unless you had some kind of... Head for the lab infiltrated and search for the drugs again. Sorry to put this on you, but I'll need them if I'm going to keep command. Yeah, this is where it's much helpful there alone. I remember how to do the whole delivery man stuff now, so... Apparently the medical supplies they brought to the hospital have all been transferred to that lab, which means that the drugs must be there too. Whatever it takes to find those drugs and bring them back. We need them soon. Trying to remember which one was able to bring to transfer stuff back to the... Yeah, okay, it's this guy. Huh? Huh?
Somebody! I'm out of here! HQ.
This is HQ.
This is Patrol. Enemy sighted.
Where, damn it? What about the Hind Day? Maybe they haven't unloaded them yet. Okay, find that chopper. It should be parked at that port. The port is located north of the research lab buildings.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements.
Okay.
It's the...
Oh, what the fuck?
Damn it, we lost one. Select the next soldier immediately.
Yeah, let's restart it. Just real quick drop that for rations, just at least make sure Snake has some freaking stamina. Damn.
What was that? Who's that?
Well, hopefully that didn't get the others to immediately freaking shield. try to figure out how the hell I,
What's his status?
We're currently reinitializing his memory and readjusting his sensory nerves in the culture tank. By my estimate, it'll take another 12 hours, at least.
Half a day? He has to be readjusted after each deployment. Not much better than a prototype, a test subject.
My apologies, sir. The culture fluid takes time to prepare. With such limited equipment and personnel, readjusting Null isn't...
I know. That's why I brought along a specialist.
Chief? But...
The escaped prisoners have yet to be found. This could be just the job for our perfect soldier. We'll roll out the tank as soon as the fluid's stabilized. Make all necessary preparations.
Yes, sir.
Commander.
Yes, I know. Cunningham. Don't move.
Huh?
Commander! Lieutenant! Are you all right?
We're fine.
Please forgive me, Commander. Are you hurt?
Don't worry. Fate would never see me hurt. Now, lie still and try not to move. This man needs medical attention. I apologize for any sense of urgency. Please don't think for even a moment that I hold your work, or yourselves, in any but the highest of regards. This facility you are helping to build is absolutely vital to the strong roots of our new nation. But never forget that you, yourselves, are no less valuable a resource to that nation. A nation that will house the mightiest, most capable military ever seen by man. Warriors in their prime. We will end an era that sees soldiers discarded like tools and strike war from the menu of global politics. And it is you, soldiers, military engineers, who are her first citizens. Our nation's riches and its fighting spirit. I only pray that such priceless resources need not be sacrificed in vain.
So that's Jean. That voice. And the premonition. Is that ESP?
So Jean has some sort of freaking psychic powers or some bullshit like that, it seems. Oh, look, finding the drugs, huh? Where the hell could they... Wait, that reminds me. When you were eavesdropping on Jean and his men now, didn't you say they mentioned something about a culture tank? Do you think that might be part of the medical supplies they brought in with the drugs? If so, don't you think that drugs might be stored in the same place as the culture tank? Whatever it is? I think it's worth checking out. Go look for this machine, this culture tank. They may have even set up a special chamber to house it.
What is this? It's him.
Who's there? Can't you read the sign? It says do not enter. You.
A kid? What are you doing here?
I'm in charge.
You? In charge?
A bit gnarly.
You there! Search upstairs. The rest of you, we'll sweep the prep chamber.
This way, Snake. Hide there, in that locker.
What?
Just do it. What's going on here? The preparation chamber is for authorized personnel only.
Miss Elisa, are you alone? Have you seen anything suspicious around here?
No. Is there something wrong?
We received a report that there's an intruder in the lab. Someone also reported seeing a suspicious truck nearby.
Well, there's no one here. Just me. And him. You're disturbing his sleep. I'll have to ask you to leave.
Yes, ma'am.
If you see the intruder, please notify us immediately.
Now I've seen it all. A little girl in charge of an outfit like this. Why did you help me?
I don't know. I just got this feeling that I needed to.
And how do you know my name? Are you with the Fox unit too?
No?
But your uniform... It's not like that. When I saw you at the heliport with Cunningham and the others...
That was my sister.
Sister?
Her name is Ursula. She's the one who's a member of Fox. I'm just a medic.
You're pretty young.
Well, you were out on the battlefield when you were my age, weren't you, Snake? Or should I say, Big Boss? Ursula and I were raised in an East German lab. They sent all the kids with ESP potential there to study them. My powers are pretty weak, but Ursula is different. She's one of the most powerful psychics in all the communist world. Through special training, Ursula gained great power, but in doing so lost everything that makes her human. So much so that she can't even talk with me anymore. 4 years ago, Gene took us away from East Germany. He was on a mission from Fox. The CIA wanted to get its hands on ESP from the communist bloc.
And then you joined his little revolution.
Yes, that's right.
So, this is what you were calling the perfect soldier. Does he have ESP too?
No, he's just an ordinary human being. That is, he used to be. He was raised in a special way, under very special conditions, to be a great warrior.
Messed up.
He's incapable of emotions, or doubts. He's the ultimate combatant, created with one purpose only, to accomplish the mission. He has no human memories. The only thing he has left are his skills in battle.
No memories?
Each time he completes a mission, he undergoes readjustment. Like this. Inside the culture tank, all 5 senses are shut out completely. Most men would go mad in minutes. Like a baby who's coming into the world for the first time, the perfect soldier's sensors are honed to a razor sharpness. He can read the enemy's movements and learn them faster than any normal person ever could.
What kind of person could endure that kind of extreme training?
Nobody, of course. The Perfect Soldier project ended in failure and was abandoned. He was the only success. That's why they gave him the code name Null. He's a lost number. He has no feelings and no memories, not even a project number. Don't even think about fighting him. You can't possibly win, Snake.
You could be right about that.
Or you could shoot him now, but you'll have to go through me.
I'm no assassin. Shooting a soldier with their guard down isn't my style.
You're a good man, Snake. I knew you were. Here, take this. It's a drug for treating chloroquine-resistant malaria.
How'd you know?
It's time. Bring the tank out. I trust the readjustments are complete.
Sorry, it'll just be a little longer.
I'll send a man in to meet you. Hurry it up.
You can get outside through here. Head for the harbor. You'll find what you're looking for there.
You must be psychic or something.
One last thing, Snake. If you find Ursula in front of you, Don't hesitate. Shoot her.
Shoot your sister?
If you can't do that, you're already dead.
All right, next time, let's try for a more upbeat prophecy.
Okay. X by selecting manage. Yeah. So that'll hopefully help the medical unit get a bit better. Don't have any prisoners at the moment. Everyone is literally assigned. Let's do that. Arrived from the spy. Looks like we've already received an intel report from the spy unit just dispatched. They seem to know what they're doing. You can read the info by selecting report from the briefing. Go ahead and take a look at it. Procurement sources indicate that a map detailing cargo shipment routes is located inside a warehouse in the supply depot. The warehouse is located behind a large building. Intel suggests that the map is available for procurement at any time. Just doing this to see if that'll also help get the likes of the stamina to finally get yeah, there we go, there we go. Okay, alright, there we go. Alright. There's a scorpion stored inside. Okay. So let's just get the map and perhaps even that scorpion. It's very likely that there's a map showing the route to the harbor stored in that supply depot. Conduct a search of the facility, taking care not to be seen by the enemy, and find that map. Good luck. normally considered a high-ranking official. So he's definitely someone to get back to the truck. I definitely hope that the more I do this, the more that the characters actually begin to get generally better at these kind of missions. Because I imagine the more that I do stuff like this, I'd have to eventually have better stamina, right? At least, I'd imagine that's how that would work. Can't see why it wouldn't, honestly. That's always relatively better way of doing that. That is at least a little bit faster than trying to slam him to the ground and then somehow having to awkwardly knock him back out or knock him back down. It does look a bit silly, honestly. I gotta agree with some Call Me Johnny there. We'll use Antelope to start picking some stuff up. Hopefully freaking finding some more rations too. Only because it's kind of ridiculous how rare rations seem to be so far. Only because I would normally expect the rations to be honestly a lot easier to find, both in real life and here, when it's so necessary to make sure you have a high stamina just for the sake of freaking dragging your enemy soldiers to and from all the damn time.
Who's that? Oh, oh, oh.
Okay, well. You freaking... forced me to knock him out. Kind of wish, though, that the trank pistol had more than one that you could use. If only because the trank pistol is such a useful tool that it's kind of annoying when it's so heavily used upon, and yet you can only have like one person have it most, if not all the time. That looks like it might be what we're looking for. Go. Got the scorpion. Got the secret document. Booyah. Mission complete. Now get your ass out of there. SAA. Single Action Army? Like for the revolver that we always see Ocelot use? This map you found has given us a lot of valuable intel on the peninsula. We now know the location of the town, the rail bridge, the Sophia, the security base, and the harbor. Just as we suspected, the map shows the precise routes to and from the security depot. I guess it was worth the trouble after all. I'll say. All we have to do is head straight for the harbor. At least I wish it were that simple. Why? What's the problem? To get to the harbor, we have to pass over the rail bridge. That bridge has been closed off and turned into a checkpoint. How do you know? A supplement to the map lists the rotation schedule for the soldiers manning the checkpoint. Checkpoint, huh? Could be trouble. Is there a way to get around it? As you can see from the map, the eastern half of the peninsula is divided from the western half by a river. If we want to get to the harbor by truck, the only way is to cross over that rail bridge. So not only are we cut off from the harbor, we can't get to the east side of the peninsula at all. Is there a way to break through the checkpoint? Can't say for sure without actually scouting the place, but I bet the checkpoint will be heavily guarded. Busting our way through probably isn't an option. At any rate, let's start by getting a feel for the situation at the bridge checkpoint, and we'll talk about getting through. Goes back to the truck. At least that would probably be the smart option there. To the harbor, we need to cross out the bridge. The bridge is closed by a checkpoint. Let's see this checkpoint for ourselves. Let me also just real quick see. Okay. Whew. Alright, your job is to observe and assess the security situation on the rail bridge. How many soldiers are deployed there, and whether there are barricades or other heavy defense measures in place. Need to know these things if we're going to cross over to the other side. Proceed to a position from which you can observe the bridge. Good luck.
What the? Huh? What was that? Who's that? The enemy's here! HQ.
This is HQ.
This is Patrol. Enemy sighted. Requesting backup.
We can't spare any reinforcements. You'll have to make do.
Well, at least I didn't freaking park that far away. So, freaking recruiting these guys should be easy enough. Just, it really is ridiculous how much you have to do this in this entry. If only because
HQ.
genuinely
This is HQ.
would help if they,
This is Patrol.
didn't make
We've
it
lost
all
sight of the
this.
enemy. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby.
Definitely makes me miss the full recovery system from MGS5. simply because the full recovery system was so efficient it wasn't even funny. Being able to just simply hook up a knocked out soldier to the full recovery balloon and just let them freaking just be zipped up into the air and freaking hurried back to base through like a freaking chopper or something. It's it was super convenient, and definitely was something that I was glad to see Metal Gear Solid 5 continue to use. It's just that definite.
This is HQ.
This being how
Acknowledged.
Portable Ops is, it definitely is a knock against the game. Despite how, I guess, so far I'm not against the story being told either. I mean, the story has been not terrible, I guess. Couple of members getting freaking brought out of there. I guess I just was trying to see if I could figure out exactly how to tell what character can have certain certain things, and what character can't have certain abilities. 'Cause it's a bit confusing trying to keep track of everyone's abilities. At the most with at the very least, I was able to get some freaking rations from that place and freaking send it to the truck. Looks like you could just crawl under those freaking trucks, but okay. Oh, now there's new soldiers. Even though I just got rid of them. Yeah, that totally don't seem ridiculous right there. What? The bridge is completely blocked by trucks? Great. That's just what we needed. Alright, that's enough for now. Head back to the truck. We'll have to think of another way. Alright, what next? Using those trucks as roadblocks. Based on the supplements from the checkpoint. It looks like security on the bridge there's almost no way we'll be able to sneak by. Any ideas, Snake? We lack the mountain power to take them head on and break through. And sneaking through seems out of the question. So we need to figure out some other way to thin out their numbers. Diversion, exactly. We can create some commotion by blowing up an enemy facility or a prominent landmark. We'll send in reinforcements to deal with the situation. It looks like they've got a relatively large force deployed on the bridge. So I'm thinking this is the first place they pull people from. Good thinking. I guess all that's left is to figure out what we should blow sky high. Probably best to take out key enemy facilities or places with things that look susceptible to demolition. Sounds good, but where do we start? That's what the spy unit's for, isn't it? Catching on. Let's deploy our spy unit right away. Where to send the spy as well, that's up to you. We'll also need some TNT. We're surrounded by military facilities. The supply depot and other likely places are bound to have some. Okay, I'll go look for TNT myself. Roger. Then let's get prepared, prepped for Operation Diversion. So the end sniper rifle is still in this game. Sweet. So that's the supply depot. Anyone freaking do that though, so might not freaking that might not end best if still wanted that Lisa girl to freaking hate Snake for that. Alright, this is a sabotage operation. Make sure you correctly identify the target position. Be careful with that TNT. Good luck.
What the? Huh? What was that? What was that?
Who's that? The enemy's here!
HQ.
This is HQ.
This is Patrol. Enemy side. Requesting backup.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements.
Seriously?
What's that? Just my imagination.
Really? There's no place to hide somehow. I just find that hard to believe.
It's the enemy!
How did they spot the way? No joke.
What's that? Huh? What's that? Huh? What's that? Just my imagination.
HQ.
This is HQ.
This is Patrol. We've lost sight of the enemy. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby.
Who's that? The enemy's here!
HQ.
This is HQ.
This is Patrol. Enemy sighted. Commencing attack.
Acknowledged. Eliminate all enemies.
Seriously. It's not gonna immediately get you to get knocked the fuck out with a trank gun or even shot by a real gun.
HQ.
This is HQ.
This is Patrol. We've lost sight of the enemy. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby.
Does seem like freaking laying down and resting does actually freaking just barely start healing your stamina and health for you.
HQ.
This is HQ.
This is Patrol. All clear.
Understood. Return to your position.
Now I can change. Alright, this guy can actually transport stuff to the truck for us, so just basically grab whatever we, you know.
Huh? Who's that? The enemy's here! Oh, oh! Oh, oh! Oh, oh!
HQ.
This is HQ.
This is Patrol. Enemy sighted. Commencing attack.
Acknowledged. Eliminate all enemies.
It's the enemy! Ah! Oh! 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 Oh!
Damn it, we lost one. Select the next soldier immediately.
You start the mission. Ugh. Come on, though. You mean to tell me that I can't start the mission as the guy that I prefer to use right now? Really? No place to hide. Sorry.
What's that?
HQ.
This is HQ.
What happened? This is Patrol. The enemy is attacking from an unknown position.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution. I guess I'm gonna have to wait till the freaking caution stage is finally done and over with, so that I can walk around and grab stuff without being given crap. And I can hopefully blend in more. It's just so weird, like, really? Just from being there, I
HQ.
This is HQ.
For some reason.
This is Patrol. All clear.
Understood. Return to your position.
Oh! Huh! Huh! Oh! Huh! Huh! The enemy's here! Oh! Oh! Huh! Huh! Oh! Huh! Oh!
HQ.
This is HQ.
Enemy sighted. Commencing attack.
Acknowledged. Eliminate all enemies.
Oh! Oh! Damn it, we lost one. Select the next soldier immediately.
For fuck's sakes, this is bullshit. Especially when I can't just start the fucking mission with the character that I want to use. Because no, can't let me do that.
The enemy's
HQ.
This is HQ.
This is Patrol. The enemy is attacking from an unknown position.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol. Enemy sighted. Requesting backup.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements.
Damn it, we lost one. Select the next soldier immediately.
Yeah, this is getting super annoying. So again, I'll just do this. Snake over here. Go member change. Switch to Coyote.
HQ.
This is HQ.
This is Patrol. The enemy is attacking from an unknown position.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Who's that? The enemy's here!
Seriously. Just because it's on right there. Oh, kill him immediately, even though he looks like us. That's supposed to
What
be
was that?
something that's supposed to fucking help.
This is HQ.
This is Patrol. Enemy sighted. Commencing attack.
Just saying.
Acknowledged. Eliminate all enemies.
Damn it, we lost one. Select the next soldier immediately.
So dumb that I can't just fucking already select a different soldier the minute that I'm actually in, when I'm also especially right next to the freaking truck, and clearly being right next to the fucking truck, you have all these other soldiers here freaking in boxes, like it's no big deal, but oh, better not give Snake that treatment too.
Who's that?
What the hell?
The enemy's here!
The enemy's here because I...
HQ.
This is HQ.
This is Patrol. Enemy sighted. Requesting backup.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements.
Six.
Damn it, we lost one. Select the next soldier immediately.
Besides, I'm trying to freaking see what the hell will be behind that freaking wall, since clearly there is something behind that wall that I'm supposed to be able to access with freaking TNT somehow. So you'd think that that would be perhaps a objective to some degree.
What was that?
That helps enough.
Just my imagination. Huh?
What? Ah! Who's that? Who's that? HQ.
This is HQ.
This is Patrol. Enemy sighted. Requesting backup.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements.
Damn it, we lost one. Select the next soldier immediately.
At this point, I really just need to Snake's freaking train gun, knock out as many soldiers as I can before I switch over to someone else to do cleanup.
Huh? HQ.
This is HQ.
This is Patrol. The enemy is attacking from an unknown position.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
What happened? Huh? What was that?
Huh? What's that? What happened?
HQ.
This is HQ.
This is Patrol. All clear.
Understood. Return to your position.
Let's use jump. Get as many of these enemies brought back to the freaking truck.
Just my imagination. Who's that? Oh, 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 oh! Oh, oh!
HQ.
This is HQ.
This is Patrol. Enemy sighted. Commencing attack.
Acknowledged. Eliminate all enemies.
Oh! HQ.
This is HQ.
This is Patrol. We've lost sight of the enemy. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby.
What's that?
Just trying to make sure that I'll have freaking enough soldiers to actually make playing through this game to the end actually not that big of a slog. Because it is kind of cool.
HQ.
How
This is
it's
HQ.
the first one to start the
This is
whole
Patrol.
thing
All
of
clear.
growing a
Acknowledged.
army like this. Take this guy back too. Just so annoying that it's like, oh, just because I'm not in the same special uniform you're in, I'm gonna need to be freaking treated like an enemy off the bat. When, you know, there's clearly plenty of allies of yours in the area dressed just like me. Yeah, that totally doesn't sound like you're just being a dick. At the very least, I believe also having the majority of these guys freaking captured will also make it easier to freaking blow that hole in the wall with the TNT without that being an issue. And also freaking just grabbing whatever is left here, sending it into the truck, and then you know, some other helpful stuff. Man, though, this really would be helped with having a remake too, admittedly. Especially because structured the way it is right now is kind of quite a few captures now. There's only like one guy left that I'm gonna capture that I at least saw at the beginning there that looked like he needed to be captured. Now, let's just get this guy back. And then, well, I guess I'll use Coyote to start just grabbing a bunch of stuff and laying the TNT. this point, I feel like I've kind of got them all. At least I think I do. Much ammo on backup for when needed. That isn't all weird looking with the whole thing of randomly pressing attack. Maybe that was what the freaking menu was working so well there, because for some damn reason it took freaking me dealing with that in the menu there as me pressing square for some damn reason. It? What do you mean? Is that because I have that freaking TNT ready to be blown? That you can't let me send the stack of TNT back? So that's a bit strange, just being real. Of all the things that you freaking would need to blow a hole in the wall for, has to be the porn mags. Oh shit. I mean, at least I still have the other TNT, so that doesn't completely screw me over there. Enjoy that, assholes. That does it. Good work. Now hurry and get back to the truck. Suppliers procure additional ammo. Use both the single action army. Did it. Some of the guards on the bridge just left in a big hurry. Okay, let's move on to the next target. So we persuaded the prisoner Mongoose. Sea Lion joins. There's still quite a few there. Delivery man. Save the game. Oh, I can this time actually change right from the start. What do you know? such a weird layout as a whole with this one area. It is just honestly a whole thing having to do all this just to freaking also ensure that they ain't gonna wake back up on you and freaking try and whoop your ass for doing anything. It's already kind of ridiculous though how much they freaking go crazy on you. Just simply being like walking at a different speed or something. But like I can't use this.
What happened? Help me! Ah! HQ.
This is HQ.
This is Patrol. Enemy sighted. Requesting backup.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements.
Oh! Oh!
I'm out of here!
Oh! Huh! 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 Ah! Ah!
Oh.
Oh! Ah! Oh! Ah! We're under attack! Huh! Ah! Oh! Ah! Ah!
Freaking topple over like dominoes there.
Ah! Oh! Oh! Oh!
They're all freaking, at least a huge majority of them have been knocked out. I'm gonna do to carry these guys to the freaking truck. Honestly, if they already had the full recovery system here, this would be so much better.
HQ.
This is HQ.
This is Patrol. We've lost sight of the enemy. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby.
Order yourself. The frequency is 143.15. Wait, what? I can handle not having to do that.
This is HQ.
This is Patrol.
All
clear.
Understood. Return to your position.
right here. It's clear that I had a certain soldier there. Was it because he was waking up? Switch to Coyote.
Huh?
Huh?
What happened? Nothing here.
rations, though. That's so ridiculous, admittedly. So you patrol the base, we locate an armory in the southeastern quadrant of the base. It's a viable point to detonate an explosive, causing a distraction for enemies. Soviet patrol base, okay. Let's see how this goes. Okay, this is sabotage operation.
What the? Who's that? Ah! Oh! 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 Ah! HQ.
This is HQ.
This is Patrol. Enemy sighted. Requesting backup. Oh!
There's something wrong. Backup unit, check it out.
No place to hide, though? Seriously?
What happened? Huh? What was that? What the? The enemy's here! What happened? HQ.
This is HQ.
Huh? This is Patrol. The enemy is attacking from an unknown position. Ah!
Acknowledge. Keep your eyes open.
Oh! Ah! HQ.
This is HQ.
This is Patrol. Enemy sighted. Commencing attack.
Acknowledged. Eliminate all enemies.
Seriously, no place to hide still, huh? Come on. There has to be a place to hide. No ifs, ands, or buts about it.
Huh? It's the enemy! Oh! Oh!
have to freaking get them to come back for that area again. It's a little awkward, admittedly. At least it makes it not so easy to pull off. Specifically, they want me to freaking
What happened?
attack, because I'm a bit confused on where they want me to place the TNT right now.
What happened?
I mean,
What was that? What happened? Just my imagination.
would you please screw off? And figure out where the hell I'm supposed to freaking set some charges.
What the? Who's that?
What? Who's that? He looks like us. Must be an enemy.
HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol. Enemy sighted. Requesting backup.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements.
The whole thing that I'm supposed to blend in with the enemy. It's pretty ridiculous.
Take this! Grenade! Huh? The enemy's here!
Oh, no place to
imagination. HQ!
This is HQ.
This is Patrol. We've lost sight of the enemy. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby.
Oh, am I supposed to throw a charge in there? At least I imagine that's a possibility.
HQ!
This is HQ.
This is Patrol. All clear.
Understood. Return to your position.
Who's that? HQ. Enemy sighted. Requesting backup.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements.
Okay. Okay, smash additional ammo. Boom! Did you see the size of that explosion? He's got to be pissing their pants by now. Security on the bridge is down to almost nothing. I'd say we've pretty much achieved our objective. Of course, I wouldn't complain if you took out one more target. I'm gonna say that's probably enough for the night. If only because definitely got at least a decent chunk of the story started here. And this was about where I remembered stopping. And definitely, well, it's kind of frustrating how the blending in with your enemy thing both works and doesn't work, because it'll work for 1 second and then, like, out of nowhere it'll just stop working on you and you're just stuck completely exposed out of nowhere without any intention of that happening to begin with. And I mean, well, it's a cool idea. It's a bit hard to really make good use of, it seems.